So, following the downfall of Kazeroth, we fought against Kazeroth. He disappeared. Diaspero. Oh, we're going back in time. Look how old that looks.
모험가님, 500년 전 당신의 수의 힘을 통해 전쟁이 시작될 하지만 감춰져 있던 열쇠의 열쇠조차 우리를 해방되어 만나게 된
All the stories we went through.
로스트 아크.
그 누구도 무엇 하나 바꾸지 못하리라. 예수자여, 서둘러 그를 개방하라.
Oh. Okay.
비공정들이 모두 착륙했으니
All the ships have arrived.
멀지 않은 곳에
The airships. We managed to destroy Kazeroth's fortress, but it's too early to feel at comfort. We have not verified his death. I agree. The Alliance is moving quickly. Evergrace's help was timely. Kazeroth would have taken the Ark and also your life. The power of the key. I'm still confused. The Kazeroth we saw that day, he was different. He looked different. The light. It was a dimension separate from our own, but that place was full of light and order, holy powers. Cannot stop thinking back to Armen's story, what he said, that he felt Regulus's powers within Kazeroth. We need to go meet Armen and talk about the activation of the Ark. We need to eradicate the energy of death from Arcasia and destroy Kazeroth. Not much time.
우선 파괴된 성체 방향으로 가보는 것이
Let's
좋겠네.
go towards the fortress, the remains of it. Victory, victory. Is it over yet? Is it really over? Our heroes. My legs are still trembling. I would witness such a sight. The downfall of Kazeroth's fortress. I almost fainted. But we're all relieved. Victory, honor to Evergrace and the Guardians. And to you, Wine. We'll be able to go back home soon. Let's be happy. At least for a while. Just for a bit. You are Shushire's liberator. It's all thanks to you. It feels like yesterday when you came and rescued Shushire. All by yourself. To witness you accomplish such a great feat. This will be one for the history books. You must be busy though. Did you find the other Esthers? There's an empty hole down there. They all went towards that. You'll know when you see it, when you reach it. Okay. Evergrace's blessing disappeared. All of a sudden. We lost Evergrace's blessing. I can't. I have to go back.
내가 부축해줄게.
I'll help you.
좀만 버텨.
Just hang in.
모두 저 앞에 모여 계시는 듯하군.
Think they're all ahead.
뭐지?
글쎄 우리 같은 사람이 알 수가 있나?
They're all gathered up. What are they talking about? All the esters.
어서 오거라.
You're here.
루테란의 왕과 함께
With the
있었군.
king of Luterra. Shandi seems serious. Evergrace's blessing disappeared just a moment ago. You felt it? Something's happening down there. Ask about the big hole. Crevice. We can see nothing. We can hear nothing. Feels like something's blocking our senses. Shandi looks around. What is certain is that Kazeroth is still alive. His evil energy still permeates the area. And Diaspero is still there. It's hard to believe that he would have faltered so easily. Easily? That was one heck of a battle. Evergrace wanted the Ark activated. So it all comes back to Armen. Is he okay?
그렇지. 아무래도 너는
You have not
아만
seen
사제의
him
모습을
yet.
빗무리에 휩싸여 주변과 자신을 격리한 상태다.
Armen is covered in light, and he's separated, isolated. It seems like it's related to Kazeroth obtaining the power of the key. We do not know the reason for this happening. So we're still surveilling the situation. Inanna and those who have healing powers are taking care of Armen. So don't worry too much.
깊은 공동 아래에서
In that hole down there, if Evergrace is still in combat with Kazeroth, we need to help him.
에버그레이스님을 도울 이들을 먼저 보내는 것도 고려해 볼 수 있겠군.
We might consider sending those who can help him out. Send people first to deal with the situation, and then reinforcement once Armen recovers. However, those who head first will have to suffer the risk.
아유, 머리가 다 아프고만 그래.
My head hurts. From my experience, if we rush to decisions, it usually ends up not well. But we don't have time. We need to make decisions in the end. Kadan told me that he feels a familiar energy coming from down the hole, the crevice. Perhaps we should talk to him.
왔군. 저 아래의
You're
기운이
here.
심상치 않다.
The energy emanating from down there is sus. I once went to Petronia, going after Carmine. It was a bit after Chaos Gates started opening all over Arcasia. I can feel that same energy coming from down there. The energy, the evil disgusting energy coming from Petronia. Petronia? You heard from Shandi that Kazeroth probably is still alive. Perhaps Kazeroth made way to Petronia. Wine, I have something to tell you. After our combat with Kazeroth, I felt the need to tell you this. What is it? Wine. I'm Hull. I'm one of them. Or at least I'm related to them somehow. Really? Hull. The race that was eradicated a long time ago. Kadan looks at me. A long time ago, I was waiting in this dark, quiet space, infinite time. I was always alone. There was only one thing on my side. It was Nahinir. I later realized that I was trapped in one of the cubes made by the Hulls. And then I thought to myself, I questioned, what am I? Who am I? Why am I here? And what is this thing by my side? This Nahinir. Kadan starts thinking. Seems like he made a decision. And after Kazeroth made appearance, I found a hint to answer my questions. Antares' sword. It was just one thing he muttered, but it gave me that feeling, a strong feeling. Intuition. The truth that is proven by my own existence. The future that Lariel saw. The fate that Luterra twisted. The past and present and future of this world and what it means. And why Nahinir whispered to me to live on.
운명의 빛이 떠오르며 네가 나타난 이후 이 세계에 감춰져 있던 진실들이 밝혀지기 시작했다.
After the light of destiny rose in the skies and you appeared in this world, some of the truths that were hidden were uncovered one by one. Antares' sword, that one thing that Kazeroth mentioned, something that it is part of a story that was not told from the Chain Wars. A lot of the things that were uncovered here were only uncovered after you, Wine, appeared in this world. Seems like someone was hiding the truth from us back then. To make it so that we cannot reach the truth. Perhaps what we thought as stopping the demons, the archdemon, from reaching Arcadia, from attacking it. Hundreds of years of war. The end of it, what it seemed to be the case, was perhaps someone's plan all along. And that hole down there leading to Petronia perhaps is connected to that.
그래.
So this hole leads to Petronia.
우리는 카제로스를 소멸시키기 위해 베트라니아로 향해야 한다.
We need to head to Petronia in order to destroy Kazeroth. So we don't need to think it twice. No need for complex thoughts. So it's better to hide this truth from the others about me and about Nahinir. It only holds value if we are able to defeat Kazeroth, to survive from him, to save Arcasia. Can you do that? Okay. Thank you.
여러분과 카제로스의 충돌이 만든 여파가 차원의 균열을 일으켰을 수도 있겠군요.
Perhaps the battle with Kazeroth that we had, the shock, the collision led to a rift between the dimensions. The collision between chaos and order always led to dimensional rifts. Isaac seems serious.
또는 카제로스가 차원의 균열을 열었을지도 모릅니다.
Or perhaps Kazeroth himself opened up a dimensional rift. Just like a long time ago when he headed to Petronia to avoid the power of the Ark.
어느 방향이 되었든
Whichever way it is not something to be taken lightly. The Alliance should learn about this and be prepared.
이곳까지 도달하는 동안 연합군들의 희생이 컸습니다.
The Alliance suffered many losses along the way. We have now come to a moment where we can take a bit of relief. So this is concerning. Too many things happened along the way. After the Esters headed to fight Kazeroth, all of the Alliance members from all over Khorasan gathered up here to march towards Kazeroth's fortress. And we fought against countless demons. Thanks to the help of Evergrace, we were able to march ahead.
우리는 너무 늦지 않게 도착해 즉각 전투에 돌입했고 마침내 이곳 카제로스의 성체를 함락시킬 수 있었어.
And so we were able to arrive just in time. And assail Kazeroth's fortress. Evergrace destroyed the barrier around the fortress, emanating from its very top. That evil barrier. That was right before the combat, but it was not easy. We lost contact with a lot of the Alliance members during this fierce mission. Many of them we still cannot verify whether they are dead or alive. They'll be fine. We'll have to trust them.
저 너머가 정령 페트라니아라면
If it is Petronia that lies behind that fog,
에버그레이스의 가호가 끊어진 것에 대한 설명도 되는구나.
that would make sense how Evergrace's blessing suddenly disappeared. Wine, you should head to Armen. You are affecting each other through this special resonance. Perhaps you'll be able to discover something that we could not. All right.
아마는 지금 지상에 착륙한 비공정이 있다고 하네.
Armen is inside one of the airships on the ground. Inanna's taking care of him. Should head to him. Seems like he's still unconscious. Should hurry.
생각보다 일이 복잡하게 되었구나.
It's complicated, the situation.
소각장 상황은 외곽
최소한의 공간은 확보했습니다. 곧
아직
소각 작업 진행
없습니다.
예정입니다.
이 부분은 대현자님의 의견이 필요하겠군요.
It's Nagi.
왔구나. 눈, 코, 입, 사지 다 멀쩡하게 잘 붙어 있고.
She's checking me. Body check.
좋아. 무사해서 다행이야.
I have my eyes, my nose, my lips. Is Armen here? Yes, Armen's inside. He's still unconscious. We performed some checks, but there's nothing wrong physically. Wrong with him. Everything seems fine. Everything seems actually perfect. Even the sages from Sacria and Voldike are all saying that they've never seen something like this. Should go meet Inanna within the airship. She'll tell you more about it. Seems like she figured out what's causing this.
이란나님, 아마는
Armen.
지금까지는 관측된 적 없는 파동입니다. 골치 아프군.
아만 마치 빛이 그를 보호하고 있는 것 같고.
It feels like the light is protecting him. You should take a look. I'll be talking with Inanna. Let's take a look.
우선은
First off,
아마사제가 의식을 잃은 것에 대한 원인은 찾았습니다.
we managed to find the cause. However, all we can do at the moment is just wait and trust. To explain, it's not something from the exterior, it's rather from the interior. An internal problem. Starting from the core piece within him. The energy, his internal energy is finding new balance. A sort of process of fusion.
내면의 기운들이 새롭게 융합되고 있다는 말씀이십니까?
What does that mean? Is he in danger?
일반적인 상황이라면 당신의 우려가 타당합니다.
Normally that would be the case. It would be dangerous. Because the interior of a life form is usually made in a very complex form. Especially the case for Armen, because he's a Delane who harnesses the power of the red moon and the key bestowed by Regulus, the holy powers. All of these things, these elements being deconstructed and fused anew, taking new order. Normally, a normal human being would not be able to withstand. Their body would crumble. It is something that requires a lot of pain and energy. But in the case of Armen, it's different. This light around him, it's stopping him from destruction, from self-destruction. It's protecting him. So I came to the conclusion that the reason why he's unconscious is to protect himself. So all we can do currently is to wait. Once the rebalancing is complete, then Armen will come back, awake.
의식을 잃은 것은 스스로를 보호하기 위해서라.
Understood.
열쇠 때문인 것인가?
So it's about the key.
카제로스와 관련이 없다는 것을 알게 되었지만 여전히 안심하긴 이른 것 같고.
So Armen's state is unrelated to Kazeroth. But I can only hope that he goes through this without pain. I believe in him. Me too. He's strong, however. As you know, Armen always tried to defy fate. Back in Prehilia, the Lost Wind Cliff, Petronia, and even now, I only can hope that he no longer has to suffer from the circumstances of defying fate, the shackles imposed by fate, destiny. As a human being, as our friend, I can only hope that he becomes happy. Me too. Let's trust him. Ninov.
저기 니나부님이 자네를 찾아오시는다네.
괜찮을까?
Can we have a moment?
엇갈리지 않아서 다행이야.
Glad I was able to find you. I heard from Shandi that you would be here. Do you remember how we could feel Regulus's holy powers from Kazeroth? I do remember. Indeed, so it must be true. Even Armen said it. Even Azena said it, that they could feel great holy powers from Kazeroth. And none other than Regulus's holy power. After we were able to retrieve the key from Kazeroth, I explained what happened to Ezekiel and Tien and all the other Lasniths about Kazeroth and how it might be related to Regulus. Come to think of it, even Kadan mentioned Regulus. We came here to Khorzan to fight against the creatures from the abyss. But after realizing that the letters inscribed in their bodies are Elgic, or Ella, we organized a task force to decipher the Ella. Ella, Elgic, was created by Regulus himself for his creations, for the 7 gods. We wanted to find out any reason as to why creatures from the abyss would have Elgic inscribed on their bodies, to make sense of this situation. Just one hint, one possibility makes sense out of this horrible situation. To avoid the worst, but we were not able to find anything. No reason whatsoever as to why the archdemon and his underlings would have Elgic written on their bodies. Us Lasniths, we have followed Regulus. We have believed, we have trusted all this time. Even after we heard that Regulus might have given up on the last myths. We chose not to part with our fate, with our faith. Our faith regarding light and order. Because Regulus created this world. He is our father. But after hearing these facts from Nineveh, Tien seems sad.
아무리 흔들리지 않으려 해도 자꾸만 불길한 상상이 떠올라.
I don't want my trust to falter, but I can only think of the worst. Kazeroth, is he Regulus? Is he part of him? Some sort of will he left behind? I don't know. Kazeroth wielding the powers of light and order. I know that nothing's for sure. However, if this is true, what my Parkunas has been aiming at all this time, what was it? Nineveh. Who Kazeroth actually is might not be the important thing here. Benar, my old teacher, used to tell me when I was prince. That the people walk not towards where the king has arrived, but that they tread on the road that he has paved. And so the king must control his wrath and must act in proper manner. What does that have to do with anything? What? Light, good and evil, light and dark. Regulus and Kazeroth. All the values that we believed in have crumbled. And that is why we need to reestablish our core values. We should not think about the end goal. We should think about what we think is right. We should think about the process. Do what is right. Kazeroth, for his own greed, did many wrongdoings all across Arcadia. He took so many lives. And even if he is somehow related to Regulus, we should defeat him and destroy him.
흔들리지 않는 가치.
An unshaken core value. Core belief.
여기 계셨군요. 무사하신 것을 직접 확인하게 되어 정말
You're here.
다행입니다.
Glad to see you alive. Heard about what happened. You've been through so much. I have something to report. Have you seen on the way that we were burning the demons? Their corpses. The problem is that the corpses of the demons that we had gathered all disappeared all of a sudden. This seems ominous, and so I've ordered the Alliance troops to be on guard. You should take a look yourselves. Where do we go?
아니, 내가 보는 앞에서 갑자기 싹 사라졌다.
Yo, John Paul, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. You just started on the story like 30 minutes ago. Hope you had a nice stream.
당신도 소식을 듣고 오셨습니까?
Gerdia. All of the demons' corpses have disappeared. Seemed as if their bodies were being absorbed by the earth. I witnessed it myself, but I could not believe it. We're trying to uncover the reason as to why this is. Why this happened. You should take a look.
시체들이 모두 사라졌다.
The corpses disappeared.
이것도 카제로스의 농간일지 모릅니다.
Perhaps it is Kazeroth's trick. Epilogue saying, this earth smells like death.
네. 마치 땅이 잡아먹듯이.
Yes, the corpses. They all vanished into the earth.
대체 무슨 일이 일어나려는 거야?
What is happening?
분명 놈들이 돌아오는 거야.
젠장, 이 저주받은 땅에서 빨리 나가고 싶어.
적 공습 경보!
Attack! Attack! Demons! Guardians of Chaos! Attacking!
또 나타.
끔찍한 기운이구나.
What a disgusting energy. Vergrace. Evergrace. Who's that bald guy?
저기 봐. 바닥에서 악마들이.
Demons are coming out from the ground. Suddenly?
치솟는 불꽃에 기운들이 뒤엉켜 있어. 카제로스, 에버그레이스, 그리고 이것 아르칸.
Kazeroth, Evergrace, and Vulcan?
응답받았다. 여기는 슈테른. 현재 아크아시아 전역에서 악마들의 공습 발생.
This is Shuteran. Demons are appearing all across Arcasia.
무슨 일이 있어도 이곳을 사수한다.
Stand guard! Stand guard!
에피르니아, 병사들이 대피할 시간을 벌어야 합니다.
I will burn them all. That's right, Epilogue. Show them how you burned all those transcendence boards.
여기 있었구나.
You're here.
상황이 급하니 간단하게 설명하마.
Let me explain. The demons and chaos guardians have appeared all over the place. We need to protect Armen at all costs. Go reach him. I will join you.
현재 아크아시아 전역에 카오스 게이트가.
Chaos gates all over Arcasia. Oh.
모든 사고하게 우리가 이곳을 지켜야 하네.
We have to safeguard this place.
청천지 일검이 우리와 함께한다.
The mightiest sword of Annika is with us.
악마들이 끝도 없이 몰려드는군. 자네는 가게.
Endless hordes of demons. You go ahead. We'll take care of this
시리우스의
here.
사자들이여, 이곳을 지켜낸다.
Oh, Shion is here.
시안 사장님, 애니치의 무인들이 지키던 방어선이 무너졌습니다.
Annika's line has been breached. Ooh, Grandpa.
마지막으로 힘을.
Dear God, give me strength. Last bit of strength.
자네가 여기서 발이 묶여서는 안 되네.
You cannot be held back here.
어서 가게.
Go. What are you waiting for?
그 누구도 이것을 빠져나갈 수 없을 것이다.
Nobody will make escape.
루테란이여, 반드시 이곳을 사수해야 한다.
Luterra,
악마들의
safeguard
수가
this
너무
place.
많아. 반드시 아만을 지켜야 해.
Hold ground. We need to protect Armen.
이 빛은
This light is coming from Armen.
있는 방향에서 흘러나오고 있네.
악마들이 빛에 소멸되고 있다.
The demons are disappearing to the light.
아만,
Armen,
아만에게 무슨 일이 생긴 것 같구나. 어서
something must have
확인해보는 게
happened to
좋겠다.
Armen. We need to check on him.
감춰져 있던 열쇠의 아크는 해방되었고 원래의 이름을 당신들은 잘 알지.
무슨 소리야? 네가 그럴 리가 없잖아. 분명 너 아무래도
당신들과 나는 달라.
실리안 왕자는 위대한 선조 앞에 무릎을 꿇으십시오.
루테란의 왕으로서 암과 불의의
이런 고맙습니다.
이제 떠나는구나. 술래사지.
아니야. 누군가 아크를 찾는다면 사람들은 더 이상 어둠을, 카제로스를 무서워하지 않겠죠?
그렇게 되겠지.
미워하면 안 돼. 사랑하는 내 아가. 아만, 넌 어둠을 이겨낼 수 있어. 그리고 주먹을 꼭 쥐는 거지. 이렇게 말하면서 이건 아무것도 아니야. 아무것도 아니야. 나는 두렵지 않아.
I can feel Armen's energy. Some sort of warmth.
베로니카님이 크게 분노하셨다던데? 세상에 믿을 사람 하나도 없구만.
Huh. It seems like they cannot see me.
어떻게 열쇠를 가지고 도망칠 생각을 했을까? 뭐 불쌍하기라도 했나 보지.
착하지?
Shh, stay quiet.
괜찮아.
It's okay.
겨우 잠들었네.
He fell asleep finally. This must be Claudia. Armen in her lap. I can feel Armen's emotions. Claudia's breath, her heartbeat. This must be a memory. This must be when Claudia tried to escape. They must not have gone too far.
예배당을 통해서 나가면
Catch them!
들키지 않게 조심히 움직이자.
I need to escape. Be careful.
마무리되었다고 하는군.
저들의 눈에 띄어서는 안 돼.
그 여자가
기둥 뒤로 천천히 움직이자.
Hide behind the pillars.
봉쇄 마법을 푼다고 해도
Carefully.
빠져나갈 순 없을 테니까. 우린 지정된 위치만 살피고 있으면 돼.
클라우디아를 찾아라.
Find Claudia.
어서 찾아. 멀리 가지 못했을 걸.
감히 교단을 배신해?
How dare she betray us?
거기서 뭐해? 서둘러.
What are you doing there? Hurry!
위험했어.
That was dangerous.
괜찮아. 침착하게.
It's okay. Stay calm.
조금만.
Just a bit
조금만
more.
참아주렴. 아가.
Hold in there. Hang in there.
이 주변에서 인기척이 있었다.
I
찾아라.
could feel something around here.
경비가 너무
Find
성급해.
them.
우선 안전한 곳에서 잠시 숨을 돌려야겠어. 저 안쪽 방에는 아직 사제들이 없는 것 같으니 저리로 가자.
I need to find a safe spot. There's a room around the corner. Should be empty.
아직도 배신자를 못 찾았단 말이냐?
You were not able to find her yet? You idiots!
위층의 출입구는 잘 지키고 있겠지?
You're guarding the exit on the floor above?
이것도 안전하진 않겠어.
This place will not be
북쪽으로
safe.
어떻게든 지나가는 수밖에.
Need to make past this corridor.
분명 이 주변에 있다. 샅샅이 뒤져라.
Must be somewhere around here. Find her!
절대 들켜선 안 돼.
It cannot be discovered.
분명 근처에 있다. 찾아라.
Ooh.
1층입니다. 1층에서
It's the first floor. First floor.
쥐새끼 같군. 서둘러.
That rat. Hurry up.
아가, 걱정 마. 내가 반드시 지켜줄게.
Little one. I will save you. I'll protect you.
좋아. 복도를 지키던 사제들이 많이 줄었어. 서두르자.
I have to hurry. Ah! Ah! Okay.
이런, 예배당으로 가는 길을 지키고 있어. 우선 아래쪽 복도에 몸을 숨기고 기다릴 수밖에.
I have to wait in the corridor down south.
아직 찾지 못했다지.
You
클라우디아가
have not found her
제법
yet.
오래 버티는구나.
Claudia's holding in, I see.
모든 출입구를 철저히 봉쇄해 두었으니
All of the exits have been
절대
blocked.
빠져나갈 수 없을
They
것입니다.
won't be able to make escape.
아직도 절대라는 어리석은 개념을 믿고 있느냐?
There is no absolutes,
베로니카.
Veronica.
이 아크라시아에 절대라는 것은
There
없다.
are no absolutes in Arcadia.
우리가 살아가는 세계는
The world we live in,
창조주와 피조물이
the Creator and His creations coexist.
기적이란 이름 아래 얼마나
Under the
많은
name of
상식들이
miracle,
왜곡되고 붕괴했는가.
so many things held as truths crumble.
수없이 오랜 시간 그토록 찾아 헤매었던 열쇠가
The key that we've been
수백 년을
looking
뛰어넘어
for
호련히 대련의 형상으로
hundreds of
나타난
years.
것처럼 말이다.
has appeared in front of us in the form of a delaying baby.
왜 그리 떨고 있느냐?
Why are you trembling?
이런 마치 내가 너를 질책하는 것 같지 않느냐?
As if I'm scolding you. As if I were
조치는
scolding you.
이미 취해 두었겠지.
대런들의 마을 하나를 이단으로 몰아치워두고
We
아기가 태어난 거짓
destroyed an
증거를
entire Delane
만들어
village,
뒀습니다.
and we hid the fact that a
그
baby
누구도
was born. The baby was
진실을
born
알지
there.
못할 것입니다.
Nobody will uncover the truth.
기적을 마주한 자들은 필연적으로
Those who
그의
have
합당한
faced
이유를 찾지.
miracles try to look for
악마와
a reason
인간의 혼혈에
why it
신의 힘이
has happened.
깃들었다라. 얼마나 허황되고 거창한 이야기인가.
A Delane baby being born with both
그러나
demon and holy
이
powers
거짓말은 모두를 만족시킬 것이다. 어리석은
does
자와
not make any sense,
믿고자
but this
하는 자
lie will mesmerize everyone.
하지만 방심은 금물이다. 모든 역사는 승자에 의해 쓰여지는 법.
All histories are written by the victors.
반드시 열쇠를 털어놔도록.
Retrieve the key.
우리는 질서이니
We are
결코
order.
의심하지 말지어다.
Do not doubt. Claudia was listening.
더 이상 시간을 지체할 순 없어. 수색 중인 사제들을 피해서 문으로 가보자.
Let's head towards the door.
저 문만 열면 예배당으로 갈 수 있어.
Really? They weren't able to see me?
이런 결계가
A barrier. No.
이걸 풀면 경보가 울릴 텐데.
There will be an alarm if I open this.
하지만 어쩔 수 없어.
This way. This way.
서둘러 잡아야 한다. 현절자 같은 이라고 반드시 잡겠다.
이제 곧 예배당이야. 조금만 더 가면.
It's the prayer room ahead. Just a bit more. The main hall.
찾았다 이단자. 도망칠 것은 없다.
We found you.
이미
You won't escape.
어쩔 수 없겠어.
열쇠를 넘기고 순순히 항복하시지.
Hand over the key. Surrender.
여기로 올 줄 알고 있었다.
Knew you'd come here.
매
Catch her.
안 돼.
No.
드디어 잡았다.
We found you, Claudia.
안 돼.
No.
지엄한 황혼의 가르침을 거스르고
Betraying the dusk.
교단의 물건을 탈취하여 도주하려 하다니.
Stealing away the church's possession.
정말 그것이 성공하리라 믿었는가?
Thought that would succeed.
모두 변절자는 죽이고 물건은 제자리로 돌려놓는다.
Kill the betrayer.
네 재능이 참으로 아쉽구나.
Your talent. What a waste.
동정심에 찬란한
That you would
미래를
show compassion.
포기하다니.
Worthless compassion. And give up on a shining future.
할 수 있어.
I can do it.
난 두렵지 않아.
I'm not afraid.
아쉽지만
Unfortunately,
네 한계겠지.
those are your limits. Now die. Ooh.
루페오님의 힘에 도망쳐야 돼.
The powers of Regulus. Holy baby.
앞으로 내 앞에는 빛만 가득할 수 있다.
You just killed hundreds of people.
아가, 내가 엄마가 반드시 널 지켜줄게.
구구가가 못박.
우리는 아니 나는
기억해냈구나.
처음부터였군.
So it was from the very beginning.
우리는 하나였어.
We were one from the beginning.
열쇠의 아크는 계승자를 위해서
The Ark for the
필요할 때
successor of the Ark
필요한 모습으로 존재하는 것.
exists as necessary
500년
in the
전과
form
가장 달라진
that is
건
necessary.
바로 나.
What has changed compared to 500
이
years ago
전쟁을 끝내기
is
위해서
me. In order to end this war,
내가 선택해야만 한다.
I need to make a choice.
이제 아크라시아로 돌아가
Now go back to Arcadia.
나뉘어진 아크를 하나로 밝힐 때야.
Combine the arcs into one.
아만.
Armen.
그런가?
모험가님,
Adventurer.
모험가님. 이제 때가 되었습니다.
Time has come. Ark, the ark that was split into 7 by Regulus. We have to combine them into one and shine the light of the origins about that last resonance. Allow me to relive that moment from my youth. Came to feel how much my mother loved me. The will that she has bestowed on me. And the truth about my existence. A miracle. This world that we live in, Regulus and the 7 gods exist, and their powers exist as well under the name of miracles. Unlike the Ark, which is the light of origin, the key is another Ark made by Regulus himself using his holy powers. The key is a limitation that stops the Ark from activating, and at the same time, it only shines its power, shows its true powers to the one who has shown his worth. The Ark, the key to the Ark, only appears to the successor at the right place and the right form. That is the duty of the key. Is reason to exist. It's reason to exist. Unlike the key that Luterra obtained at Kangol 500 years ago. The reason why I was able to embark on a journey in the form of a Delane all this time is because the powers of order and chaos created by Regulus himself the reason I lived all this time, my will, my choice, is because it was all necessary to destroy Kazeroth. Wine. This is the end. We will stop the Archdemon. We will protect Arcasia. This is the end. Now let us head towards where it all started. Where the arcs will combine and shed light. Trixian. That is right. Let's hurry.
모두 걱정을 끼쳐드려 죄송합니다. 자세한 이야기는 다녀온 후 말씀드리겠습니다.
I'm sorry for all the worries I caused.
알겠다.
We shall
여기
talk
맡겨두고 가라.
after we're back.
조심히 다녀오게.
이제
Safe travel.
태초의 빛을 피워낼 시간입니다.
It is time.
가시죠, 모험가님.
Arcasia,
생명의 별이 이런 끔찍한
the
모습이
star
되었군요.
of light, of life. Such a horrible sight. Should not have such a tragedy happen ever again. We must destroy Kazeroth and restore the star in its original form. However, Wine. One of the things I learned as a priest at Sacria is that Regulus used the Ark of Origin to create Orpheus, the Great Space. He separated the Ark into 7 and distributed all over Arcasia. Regulus. The limitations he put on the Ark. Isn't there something odd about this? There's some sort of conflict. The Ark and its powers existed before Orpheus was created. But why? Do we consider the Ark to be Regulus's powers? Why are we drawing links between the activation of the Ark and Regulus himself? There are other odd aspects. Luterra spent his entire life hiding story about the Ark's activation. He sacrificed his own destiny to create this very future, this very moment. But if he hid the truths about the Ark's activation. It must be that that truth must not be revealed. At Trixian, this very place, the 7 Arks shall be combined. And you, adventurer, will be able to wield the power of the Ark, the light of origin. But at that moment, only you will be able to experience. Only you will be able to witness. What shall happen then? I am afraid. What will happen after the Ark is activated will be so shocking that it surpasses all of our truths. Perhaps it will be eternally vain. I can only hope that you will not put all that weight just on your shoulders. There are so many who are following you, behind you, your footsteps, standing aside you. I will be the first to follow you. Will you do that? Armen looks towards Beatrice. The Watcher is waiting for us. Let us go.
기다렸습니다, 계승자님.
I was waiting for you, successor.
500년 전 그날처럼 아크가 공명하고 있습니다.
Just like 500 years ago, the Ark is resonating. Just like that day when Luterra arrived here for his first time. The 7 Arks and 1 key were gathered. The Ark resonated as one. And the time arrived. I was here, locked to my duty as the Watcher. I had to watch over, just as Regulus intended. I watched over Arcadia. The wars that sprung between the races in Arcadia. The attack from Kazeroth's side. The sacrifices. And the time of peace that followed after Luterra locked Kazeroth. Wine. I watched over Luterra, his remaining years, the rest of his life. The many things that he did that nobody could understand was all prepared, a preparation for you. His choice to bind Kazeroth, it was all for you to destroy him this very moment, Luterra. The pieces that were scattered have now gathered. The demons have resurfaced all over Arcadia. Kazeroth has been resurrected. And you, the successor, you have found the arcs that were long forgotten by the people. You have found them. The key, surpassing hundreds of years, has made appearance in the form of Armen, a Delane. And you have been through many stories, journeys, and you have arrived at this moment. Trixian showed its true form as it was locked in a rift between dimensions. All the preparations are complete so that you would be able to use the Light of Origins, the Ark.
저 역시 준비되었습니다.
I am ready, Beatrice. All I've done is for this very moment to destroy Kazeroth. I am the key made by Regulus himself. I'm a priest who has received help from many. I have accepted both ways of life and their meanings. The key exists for the Ark, for the successor. The key appears at the right place and the right form. The successor, wine. I do not doubt.
저 또한 당신을 믿습니다.
I as well believe. You have followed a path that is different from the one Regulus or Luterra took 500 years ago. Similar, but different. The liberation of Trixian. The Watcher's duties. And the key to the Ark. Who has its own will, which has its own will. All of this is a moment never experienced before. I can only hope that this is the last step we take to destroy the archdemon Kazeroth.
모두가 우리를 기다리고 있습니다.
Everyone in Arcasia is waiting for us to mark the end of this long, long war. And perhaps Kazeroth himself. Let us begin. It is time. The activation of the Ark. This long journey. And I've arrived. This very place, Shoeshire. I think back to the journey. I fled from that kingdom, which only a facade remained, of which, with a sword of ice, I walked the path of light as the successor, Lunapes, I met Armen, the key to the Ark. The 6 Arks, Astar, Ortus, Agathan, Elpis, Adiche, Karta, and the last one, Kaengel. I found them all and arrived here. Am I going to meet Regulus? Will I hear the truth? Let's think back to what I know. Regulus. Kadan said that if I activate the Ark, I'll be able to meet with Regulus. I have so many things to ask him. Why he disappeared from Arcasia. Why Armen is the key to the Ark. And about Kazeroth. But the doubts that Armen raised earlier float in my head. Luterra. He looked sad and almost relieved. Why did he keep everything a secret? What did he see? He has many secrets. Perhaps he had to hide some truths. I will soon know. Sacrifice. If the Ark is about sacrifice, does it mean that if I activate the Ark, it will result in some sort of sacrifice? Luterra said that 500 years ago, after he activated the Ark, that he met with Regulus. Then what is it that he sacrificed? I am not Luterra. The choice he made, the sacrifice. Will I be able to withstand it? I can only march on about the Ark. The Ark that has the power to create a new world or to destroy it. What I need to obtain in terms of power from the Ark is clear. I need to destroy Kazeroth. I need to cleanse Arcasia. However, what will happen after the Ark's activation? What kind of powers will I obtain? And will I be able to withstand its powers? Let's tell Armen that I'm ready.
준비되신 것 같군요.
Seems like you're ready. I will save Arcasia. I believe in you. This is the end of our long, long journey.
시작하겠습니다.
Let us begin. Armen, Beatrice, Trixian have all stopped. A fleeting moment, an eternity perhaps. We'll have to climb the stairs ahead of us. A small light is flickering ahead, as if it were waiting for me. What? This place is... Is this where Regulus is? Can feel nobody's presence. Let's look around. The rules are gone. Fate is twisted. The light of origin shines bright. He's watching you.
마침내
Finally,
네가 이곳에 도착했어.
you have arrived.
네가 올 것을 알고 있었어.
I knew you would arrive here. She's watching. She's looking at me. Who is this girl? What is this place? You are? Are you looking for Regulus? There is no Regulus here. There is no Regulus. You look confused. Just like Luterra a long time ago. She mentioned Luterra. Seems like she knows him. Who are you?
나는 아르케.
I am RK. I've been watching over you, guiding you. I'm the will that emanates from the Ark. Will of the Ark. What does that mean? Many called the Ark the Light of Origin. What is this place? This place has existed from the very origins. You have arrived here by gathering the arcs and shedding the Light of Origin. I have many things to tell you. You have something to know. It's about order, chaos, and destiny.
이곳은 태초의 빛, 태초의 공간.
This is the Light of Origin, the space of origin.
지금부터의 이야기는
The tale I'm about to
네가
tell
알고 있던 모든 것을 다시 정의할 거야.
will redefine everything that you know.
많은 것들이 궁금했을 거야.
Must have many questions.
혼돈이 무엇인지,
What is chaos?
질서가 무엇인지,
What is order? And what is destiny? What's all this light around us?
이건 내게 들려줄 이야기를 위한
This is
환상이야.
an illusion needed in order to tell my story. This story might be very long and boring. However, oh, a new subscriber. Thank
For
you so
you
much. Who have arrived here at the Light of Origin. It is something that you must know. Because it's related to why you are here. I will listen. This story begins a very long time ago. The world of origin. It's like a myth, a legend. Do you know about chaos? Chaos? I've heard that word so many times. I think about it. All the confusions caused by chaos. But come to think of it, do I know what chaos is? Chaos is something that is unpredictable and cannot be defined. It keeps changing. It is possibilities, endless possibilities. Just like the lights flickering around us. Unpredictable. Something that cannot be defined. That is chaos. In the world of origin, there was only chaos. But within chaos, a great conscience was born. The world was split between order and chaos. You might know already, that is Regulus.
루페오는 혼돈을 용납하지 않았어.
Regulus did not accept chaos. He did not forgive chaos. Regulus, using the Ark, created his own dimension, a new dimension. He created Orpheus, created an eternal sun, and he established a number of rules. The beginning and the end, appearance and disappearance, birth and death, reason and result. He established the rules, the laws, past, present, and future. The stars around us, the lights around us are now holding in position. They do not move anymore. It's as if there is some sort of rule that holds them in place.
루페오는 자신이 만든 규칙들을 질서라고 이름 붙였어.
Regulus placed a name on these rules. He called them order. And the remaining half of the world he called chaos. Because that is what order is. It is defining things, establishing concepts. So Regulus established order and chaos. He defined them. Why is RK telling me these things? I've watched over your journey, the entirety of it. Luterra, Tortoik, Arthurtine, Shoeshire, Rohendel, Phaeton, and Elgasia. I was there every time, every moment that you made a decision.
드러난 것은 모두 숨겨진 것들로부터 시작되고 알려진 모든 것들은 알려지지 않은 것들에 기대는 법.
Everything that is revealed starts from what is hidden. And what has been shown clings on to what has not been shown. The fact that you and I have met and all I'm telling you about this world, its beginnings, about what will happen next, the fated decisions, the duty that you will have to withstand. A fated choice. What RK is telling me goes beyond what I expected. What will follow? Let us continue.
질서는 인가의 법칙에 따라 루페온이 바랐던 대로 천천히 이어졌어.
Order followed Regulus's will as he planned it. Orpheus is locked in under the rules of order. All beings were created under Regulus's will. Life and death as well was preordained.
지금의 우리 모습처럼 루페오는
Just like our
스스로가
forms,
완성한 것들을 지켜봤어.
Regulus watched over
한치의
all of his
오차도 없이
creations,
배열된 완벽한 자리와 정해진 역할을
perfect positions,
질서의 이름 아래
preordained
완성된
tasks,
장엄하고도 거대한 흐름을
a large
그리고 그는
flow,
마지막으로
regulated.
이 모든 것을 아우를 이름을 말했지. 운명이라고.
And he called all of this fate.
질서의 이름으로 배열된 모든 것들의 자리.
All things put in place under the name of order. All causes, all results. Under the constructs of time and space, all things that affect each other, the past and present and future, all events, that is fate, that is destiny. Let me make sense of this. So fate was made by Regulus himself. His order. It's a large flow. Preordained positions, preordained directions. I see all these connections. So fate functions under the laws established by order. It is everything. The sum of it. Regulus observed his creations, and he deemed it to be perfect. But he realized that the order and fate that he observed was only half complete. Something that was bound to crumble because of the existence of chaos. The chaos that lies beyond order.
여기 운명을 가로지르며 정해진 인가를 끊어내는 붉은 빛이 보여?
Do you see this red light that penetrates through fate? The preordained laws. This red light.
데우스 오르페우스는 태초의 세상의 절반. 그러니까 여전히 나머지 절반은 혼돈의 세계.
The great Orpheus is only half of the world of origin, and so the remaining half is the world of chaos. Chaos twisted the order and fate created by Regulus. About change. If part of fate changes, it does not stop there. It leads to more changes. Fate itself, the large flow of it, becomes something entirely different. Causes and results. That is order. The laws of order. The order of origin was perfect, but because of chaos, it became imperfect. Regulus tried to eliminate the endless chaos. He tried endlessly. He tried to restore fate to its original form. But that led to other problems. The twists and turns. And then soon enough, there were people who realized the truth. What did they realize?
그들은 모두
They witnessed, they experienced the collision between chaos and order. And they learned that fate is not fixed. They sought after the powers of the Ark, and they wanted to change destiny. Regulus became tired after all of his struggles to eliminate chaos. The perfection that he had engendered was becoming polluted, was being stepped upon. And so he made a decision.
질서와 혼돈 모두를 자신이 소유하겠다는
He
것.
decided to possess all of order and chaos. Regulus thought that all of this was because he left chaos be. As long as chaos exists, there is no perfect order. And so he realized that his goal was something that could not be met. Regulus started moving. Was on the move. He confined the Ark, the light of origin. He made it so that nobody would be able to reach me, and so he split the Ark into 7 and vanished. And he created the key to the Ark. And placed the powers, the mighty powers of order within it. Such that nobody would be able to destroy the order that he had created. And after Regulus made all of his preparations, he made his way. He went on his way, a journey to control chaos. He soon learned that within the abyss, the concept of death that he had created was mixing with chaos. It was being compressed. He made a plan of large scale, an order that would destroy chaos, that is, Kazeroth. Within the depths of the abyss, where death is rotting away, he left part of himself there. He planted a very strong will, a will to step down on chaos, to uphold order. And so Kazeroth was born, according to Regulus's will. They lured Igharim using his greed. He destroyed him. Moved over to Petronia to establish order there. But the beings created under the laws of order cannot escape from those very laws. And so the birth of Kazeroth led to the birth of the existences that would fight against him. And fate led him to this very place. I think I know who we're talking about. That must be this very person who arrived here 500 years earlier, Luterra.
그래.
That is correct.
열쇠의 아크를 이용해 최초의 빛을 밝힌 최초의 인간.
The first human was able to shed the light of origin using the powers of the Ark. He removed the limitations placed by Regulus. He confronted me, Luterra. After he arrived here, he asked, "Is there a way to resist against fate, the very fate established by the creator of this world? Is there a way to destroy Kazeroth and to save Arcasia? If that were possible back then, Luterra would have sacrificed himself. There's no way he would have waited for me in the abyss." Luterra also learned that Kazeroth is one of Regulus's creations, part of Order. He learned that Kazeroth also is one of the guardians of Order. And this very fact led him to deep despair and doubt. If Kazeroth was made by Regulus himself, if Kazeroth is part of Order, then is it right to destroy him? Is it the right choice? If Kazeroth were to vanish, what will happen to this world? What will happen to chaos? Luterra's doubts extended themselves. The doubt extended itself to the future about whether he would be able to withstand its weight, whether he's prepared, whether Arcasia is ready to confront chaos. That is the moment when he realized his very own vulnerability, Luterra's vulnerability.
내가 혼돈을 설명하며 들려준 이야기를 기억하고 있어?
Do you remember what I said about chaos? A small change, a small rift will shake fate in its entirety, will lead it to crumble. Luterra is only one of Regulus's own creations, but he was able to see a path that leads to the future, a light created by the Ark. He realized that that was the only way to resist against fate, the only path. Thanks to the Ark, he was able to learn this truth. He was afraid. But he found the light of salvation, a better future, a better path. And so Luterra.
카제로스의 소멸로 도달하는 변화의 시작이 되기를 선택했어.
He chose to become that first step towards change, towards destroying Kazeroth. Unlike himself, his vulnerable self, he believed that you would be able to cause Kazeroth's destruction. That you will be able to endure it all. The era of chaos. Luterra chose a path that leads to the future. And so, Luterra locked down Kazeroth using the powers of the Ark. Just for you. He did that for you.
네가 이곳에 도달한 것은 그가 해냈다는 걸 증명해.
The fact that you are here at this very moment means that he has succeeded. His choices led to you being here. That is what he willed. The light of salvation that will save Arcasia, that is you. The key of the Ark, created by Regulus, sprung alive, went on a journey with you, shed the light of origin on this world. And I was supposed to be met with Kazeroth, and instead, I'm having this conversation with you. You who have inherited fate. You who have pioneered, who will pioneer fate. You who will destroy fate. You who were chosen by fate. This very moment now is a result of his choices, Luterra's choices.
루테라는 언젠가 진실을 알게 된 네가 자신을 이해해 주길 바랐어.
Luterra wanted you to understand him once she would learn of the truth, such that you would destroy Kazeroth and save Arcasia. The choices that he had to make. I was not expecting any of this when I walked up those stairs from Trixian. Luterra made all of these preparations just for destroying Kazeroth. But there is a price to pay in order to use the Ark, in order to change fate. Luterra himself had to pay the price. Could be someone's disappearance, someone who's close to you. It might be the appearance of something that should not have existed in the first place. After Kazeroth was bound, all the tragedies that happened in Arcasia, all the events, Luterra faced them. He raised questions as to whether all of this happened because of the choices he made. But there was something else that he could not endure that made him suffer. What is it? It was witnessing his very self, the doubts he had regarding whether this path would lead to you. the sacrifice might concern everything, or might not be anything at all. Luterra suffered because of all the futures that would not be solved. He was upheld as a great hero, and he was respected by all, but at the same time, he had to witness as many suffered and even died. He knew everything. Only he knew the truth, all that pressure. He had to give up on his daily life. He had to prepare for the future. That uncertain future that could not be told. If there is something that he had to sacrifice, it was perhaps life itself. And even through life, even through death, there was no salvation for him. But I do believe that Luterra will not have any regrets, because there's something that he earned by paying all of this price. This very moment. Many things changed after Kazeroth was born, after Luterra made his choice. The most striking change is the key. It is not coincidence that the key, that the Lost Ark took the form of a Delane. It encompasses the powers of both order and chaos. Perhaps it is a new law that was born from Regulus's order and the greed of chaos. In order to bind the Ark of Origin. The Lost Ark, which was initially just an object, served to withhold Regulus's powers. That it would spring to life in this very era and embark on a journey with you to affect so many lives, their fates. The key has already made its choice regarding its future. It chose to resist against Regulus's will, the very will that confined it. It chose to withhold the chaos within. And the very being that guided the key all this time on this path, you and Claudia. In the near future, you will lose something that you hold very dear onto. But don't be sad. If there ever comes a time when we meet again, you might be able to meet again that lost one. According to the rules that are preordained. According to the changed fate, alongside the key of the Ark, you will confront the end of the abyss. You will have to make a choice regarding what sort of ending you find fit.
이제 나는 너에게 모든 것을 설명했어.
I've explained everything. Sacrifice. Luterra made a sacrifice. What about myself? What price will I have to pay? Indeed, you will have to pay a price. The waves that you have caused, the rift on fate, the closer it is to you, the further it will spread. In order to protect you, the one closest to you will have to make a sacrifice. You will encounter greater, fiercer enemies. You will witness someone's tragic death, and you will meet enemies that you are not aware of. You will not be able to stop it. You will not be able to avoid it. It is the weight that you have to carry as the one who has learned of the truth. That is what is scary, frightening about the Ark. The price, the fate. It is time to make a choice. It's up to you to destroy Kazeroth, to strike new order, new fate. Will you use the Ark? What happens if I destroy Kazeroth? Everything will change. You will save the world. A lot of futures will change. People who should have perished will live. Pain and despair will vanish. However, someone else might die. Someone else might suffer and become unhappy without them knowing. As if it were supposed to be. Because those are the rules that dictate this world. If I were to give up,
계획은 무너지고 정해진 운명대로 흘러가겠지.
Luterra's plans will crumble, and fate will walk its preordained path. All beings will be performing their own duties, their own positions. They will die a preordained death according to Kazeroth. Destruction will happen. In order to protect order from chaos. And during this apocalypse, only you will know that you could have stopped it from happening. Kazeroth will vanish, and fate will crumble. You will not be the same. All those who can change fate will seek to change it according to their own wills. And Regulus, especially, will learn that part of himself has vanished. Nobody will know of your loneliness. You'll prepare for an upcoming tragedy. A great war. A terrible sight. You will wonder whether all of this was caused by me. Deep inside of you, whatever words of consolation I provide, you'll keep doubting about everything, whatever the result is. Luterra was firm. Even after following the guidance of fate, after his journey began, after confronting all of these enemies, he knew that you would be able to overcome all of these hardships. He knew that you would become stronger. He knew that you would not give up. Through this long and enduring process, you would overcome everything. You would reach this place and you would destroy Kazeroth. That you would be able to go on forth for Arcasia. Even if you would not forgive Luterra for enforcing this choice upon you. I need time to think. What Arcade said. What is certain is that using the Ark is not a simple thing. Now, what will happen afterwards will be very different from my expectations. Luterra sacrificed himself, made it so that I would arrive to this very place. But at the same time, he's forcing a choice upon me. He wants me to protect this world, to stop Kazeroth. He trusted me. He trusted, he believed that I would break Regulus's fate, that I would strike new order, a new sort of fate. When I talked to him down in the abyss, the fate that I would encounter, the meaning of it, that he spoke of, the weight of the choice to be made by the one who knows the truth, I now understand. However, if I do not change the flow of fate right now, it will lead to an apocalypse as preordained. If I witness someone becoming unhappy right in front of my eyes, would I not doubt that was all because of me? At the end of everything, this very place. How can I avoid? There are people. How can I avoid making a choice? There are people waiting for me. I made promises. I made decisions. I have to make a choice. Even if this choice is forced upon me. And so, I will destroy Kazeroth. And
결심이 선 표정이네.
you have made a decision. I will go to the end of the abyss.
이제 모든 것이 마무리되고 다시 모든 것이 시작될 거야.
The end will come. And a new beginning.
이 너머는 예측 불가능한
What lies before us is a future unpredictable.
어쩌면 지금보다 불행할지도 모르지.
It might be worse than what we have right now.
하지만
However,
너라면
if it's up to you,
만약 네가 변화한 운명을 마주하고도
if you are to face that
계속해서
changed
나아가길
fate
멈추지 않는다면
and you choose not to
언젠가
march ahead,
우리는 다시 만날 거야.
we will meet again.
세상을 구원할 힘을 얻으셨군요.
You have obtained the light of salvation.
다녀오셨군요.
You're back. I can feel great energy never felt before. The power of the Ark. I feel like I know how to use these powers, how to wield them. I feel that intuition, that confidence. I will be able to cleanse, to purge Arcadia, and to destroy Kazeroth. So those are the powers you obtained from the Ark. Only a fleeting moment. What did you witness? Explain. Is that so? I remember the first time we embarked on our journey together. I told you about the legend of the Ark. About how the Ark can create everything and can destroy everything. Such powers. The birth of chaos. The fate struck by order. All of that witnessed by the will of the Ark. This is a very long time.
아크를 개방하고 찰나의 시간 후 루테란이 변한 것 역시
The Ark being activated. A fleeting moment. And Luterra changing. Those were the reasons. He has saved this world from Kazeroth. He's a hero. However, he left all the difficult tasks to you. Locking Kazeroth up.
들려주신 이야기는 모두 이해했습니다.
I've now understood everything. Thank you for your honesty. I've told you this before, but please don't put all of this weight on your sole shoulders. All the people who have been on this journey with you together. If you need help, if you need their help, they will give you a helping hand. Thank you.
계승자님.
Successor. Once everything's done, will you come back to Trixian? There's something we need to discuss. All right? Your journey has led to this very moment. I will, as always, be waiting for you.
그럼 이제 돌아가시죠.
Let us head back to Arcadia.
아만.
Armen,
카제로스의 본질은 질서.
Kazeroth is of
그리고
order,
그것은 저 역시
and
마찬가지입니다.
that applies to myself as well.
반드시 모험가님을 지켜내겠습니다.
I will protect the adventurer.
모두 버텨라. 분명 왕의 기사가 올 것이다.
The king's knight will arrive. Hold ground.
이건 자네 아크는
The Ark.
이제 오랜 전쟁을
It is
끝낼
time
때입니다.
to end
실리안,
this long-lasting war, Thirain.
모험가님
Adventurer.
부탁드리겠습니다.
The Ark.
붉은 달이
파편을
The Red Moon.
모두 도와주게나.
아베스타여, 우리는 비극을 반복하지 않을 것이다.
Avesta, we shall not repeat another tragedy.
카제로스의 성체가 모두
Kazeroth's
사라졌네.
fortress is all gone.
남은 것은
What is
카제로스뿐이군요.
Is now Kazeroth.
해냈구나.
믿고 있어. 구르잔을 중심으로 아크라시아를 잠식하던 성체 역시 사라졌군.
The fortress is gone. The demons as well. Just like 500 years ago at that plain.
내게서 거대한 기운이 느껴져.
I feel great energy emanating from you. Greater than that of Luterra 500 years ago. A warm energy of life.
정말 고생했구나.
Luterra himself, after activating the Ark a long time ago, he purged that nameless plane clean. And he came back with the powers to bind Kazeroth. Does this apply to you too? Explain about my powers.
역시 엄청난 힘을 얻고 돌아왔잖아.
Hey bro, you came back with some great powers, huh? A power to save Arcasia and destroy Kazeroth.
슈테른 수비대에서 보고드립니다. 슈테른을 공격하던 다수의 악마들과 카오스 게이트의 소멸을 확인했습니다.
Report from Shuterin. Demons and the Chaos Gates have vanished. And the poison that was covering up the seas have also vanished.
장로님, 소멸했다고 합니다.
Reports that Chaos Gates have all disappeared.
자, 이렇게 난잡하게 이야기하지 말고 차분히 정리하자꾸나.
Let us discuss about the situation. We have to spread the news that the successor to the Ark has saved and purged Arcasia.
믿고 있었다고.
Bro, I believed in you. I did learn from my teacher. You saved Arcasia. Now we only have to defeat
자네들이
Kazeroth.
해낼 줄 믿고 있었네.
I knew you would do it. But the Alliance has suffered a lot of damage. Many of our commanders have died. Someone that you know, too. The Knights of Borea have all died to save the remaining soldiers. If you had not arrived in time to save us, we would have suffered more losses. We are trying to figure out the list of casualties. We will relay the information once we are done. But we still have things to do.
지원이 필요한 일이 생겼다. 그게 사실이더냐?
There's something we need to do. Can we mobilize the Arthethenian troops? Nineveh, the Lasniths as well. What is it? We received a report from Federico about the Red Moon. There are remains of it. Shards. The Sacrian Pope and sages, along with the Lanes, are taking care of it, as well as the Guardians. But we will need to provide them with reinforcements.
오래전 우리가 범한 실수를 반복하지 않기 위해서군요.
So that we don't make the same mistakes from a long time ago. Indeed, the shards of the Red Moon, 500 years ago, they left scars upon Arcasia. Especially regarding Sacria and the Delanes. The sages will help as well.
정확하다.
That is correct. We must not allow any mistakes. And so we need to hurry. I will go myself there too. Wine, don't even think of departing alone. You do have the power to destroy Kazeroth. But just in case, you will need support. There will be risks, dangers, variables. We will allow you to head forth.
샨디님, 이곳의 일은 남겨진 저희에게 맡기시죠.
Leave the rest to us, Shandi. Petronia will be dangerous. Wine cannot head there alone. But if it were up to you, I am sure that you will be of great help. Wine, we will wait for your return and do our best
샨디.
here.
볼다이크 대현자의 이야기가 옳다.
Shandi, the great sage, is right. We cannot let Wine enter that place alone. I will go too. Eadalin. I will leave Rohendel's Sylvains up to you. They will follow your orders. I will not disappoint.
아멘 사제, 잠시 괜찮은가?
무사히 돌아오게.
할 이야기가 있네.
그래 감사관. 이곳은
교황성하께서 자네에게 전해주신 것이 있네.
The Pope has left a message.
구스토님께서
Gusto,
말씀이십니까?
자, 밖에나.
take this. He hands a staff. The Pope said that this staff should return to its righteous
이건
owner. Agapeia.
아멘 사제, 자네에게 이 말도 전해달라고 하셨네.
The Pope also said You are following faithfully the path of light, following Claudia. Keep marching forth with that light shining within you. Gusto. Please send my regards. Tell him thanks.
그 말은 성악께 직접 말하는
Probably
것이
best if you say that to him yourself. As the Pope said, you shine bright. I'm relieved. Safe travel. Once the war is done, you have a lot to do to help out the Pope.
아크라시아에 남은 카제로스의 기운은 모두 정화되었어.
Kazeroth's energy has been purged. As everyone hoped for, there's only one thing left.
새삼스럽지만 이 모든 것은 자네가 있기에 가능했네.
It was all thanks to you. Hero's path. You might take it for granted. There's no such thing in this world. Nothing should be taken for granted. But it's not over yet. Kazeroth and Evergrace. The situation at Petronia will not be predictable, so we'll do our best. No
아크는
regrets.
개방되었고 이제 남은 것은 카제로스의 소멸뿐입니다.
The Ark has been activated. Now we have to destroy Kazeroth. Our role is clear. What we have to do. Whatever dangers await us, we will support Wine. And we will make return.
사슬 전쟁이 발발한 지
500 years since the Chain Wars. So much blood has been spilt. Kazeroth, Petronia. Even if we don't make it back, if it's for destroying Kazeroth, I will do whatever it takes.
우리 모두 너와 같다.
We all think the same. I still remember all the Sylvains who have died in vain to Kazeroth and his troops. I'll trust and follow you, Wine. You will lead us.
준비된 모양이군.
We're all ready now. Let's go. To destroy Kazeroth.
자, 그럼 가자꾸나. 카제로스에게로.
Let's go to Kazeroth.
저건
That is
에버그레이스와 바르칸의 기운이
Vergris and Barkan.
격돌하고 있어.
Their powers are colliding.
타락한 바르칸이 이곳 베트라니아에서
Corrupted Barkan
대초의 어둠을 깨워
is awaking
불러왔다.
the darkness of origin.
카제로스를
Quickly make way to Kazeroth.
이곳이 베트라니아.
So this is Petronia.
어서 주변을 뒤져보자고.
Let's look around.
에버그레이스의 말이 심상치 않구나. 카제로스를 찾아야
I need to find him. place is indeed Petronia. However, it's filled with ominous energy. You feel it.
네,
Energy.
에스더 카단.
Indeed, Kadan, this is chaos. Both order and chaos within me. It's reacting to it. Barkan's energy and Vergris is the things he told us. Do you remember? Barkan awoke chaos.
카제로스를 쫓아라.
Follow, go after Kazeroth. We don't know what he's up to. Let's hurry. Chaos energy. Petronia. Originally, this is the star of chaos. Before Kazeroth appeared, I heard that this place was full of chaos. However, when we arrived here following Carmine, it wasn't like this. Wine, are you okay? This chaos energy. I don't feel it. That's good. Seems like the powers of the Ark are protecting you. I have something to ask. Luterra didn't tell us anything about the activation of the Ark. Just told us that he met with Regulus and that he learned of something. Did you activate the Ark? Did you meet with Regulus? What was he like? There was no Regulus. No Regulus? What does that mean? Tell him about Arche. Is that so? Understood. Thank you for being honest. Indeed, even when Arcasia was in peril, Regulus did not show up. Even though many prayed, called out for him, he did not respond. So that is our creator, everyone's Regulus.
악마놈들아, 어서 덤비라고!
끝까지 귀찮게 하는군.
I have so much energy within me. I feel like I'll be able to destroy Kazeroth. The power of the Ark.
뭔가 좀 이상해.
Something strange.
무언가에 잠식당한 것 같은 느낌이야.
Feels like the demons are being controlled by something. Being possessed.
상황이 뭔가 이상하게 돌아가는.
The situation is not going as expected.
아우님, 보여? 치솟는 불길한 기운 말이야.
Brother, do you see it? Ominous energy
모두 조심해라.
in front of
혼돈의
us.
기운이다.
저 앞에 문이 파괴되어 있습니다. 이상하군요. 누가?
혼돈의 기운이 주변의 모든 것을 먹어삼키는 것처럼 보이는구나.
The chaos energy is eating everything up. Around us, we need to head ahead.
이 안의 깊은 곳에서부터 혼돈의 기운이 폭발하고 있네. 휘말리지 않도록 주의하게.
귀찮은 악마들이 한가득이군. 어서 처리하고 카제로스를 쫓아야 한다.
Let's take care of these demons and head to Kazeroth.
잠깐. 저건 악마들끼리 싸우고 있네.
Wait, the demons are fighting amongst themselves.
아무래도 혼돈이 원인인 것처럼 보입니다.
Seems like chaos is the reason.
다른 악마들과 적대하고 있는 것
The
같군요.
possessed demons are fighting with those who have not been possessed.
저기 좀 무식한 악마만 무찌르면 그래도 숨을 좀 돌리겠어.
그 무엇도 이곳의 혼돈을 버티게 놔둘 수 없다.
아만, 어떻게 혼돈의
Armen,
기운을?
how are you able to control the powers of chaos?
우선 가시죠.
심상치 않은 공간이구나. 모두 끝까지 긴장을 풀지 말거라.
이런, 점점 혼돈의 기운이 강해지고 있군요.
Powers of chaos becoming stronger.
저 너머에 카제로스가 있습니다.
Kazeroth lies ahead.
혼돈의 기운이 더욱더 요동치고 있어.
대초의 빛을 밝혔군.
You have lit up the light of origins.
오래전 시면에서 피어난 질서는
A long time ago,
스스로를
the
바로
order
보았다.
that spread from the abyss looked at itself
그리고 마침내
and it realized
바로 알게 되었다. 나뉘어져 깊은 곳에 숨겨진
someone
자,
hidden,
죽음의
divided
질서,
and hidden,
시면을 지배하는 자,
the one
혼돈을 짓밟고
who rules over the abyss
먹어치우자.
with the order of death.
그리고 모든 것을
Step on chaos
다시 정의할.
will redefine everything.
이곳은 앞그런트.
This place is Apgrunte,
질서가 시작됐고
place where the order of Petronia started.
보아라. 너희
Observe.
앞에서 나를
Observe me, the one who stands in
내가
front of you.
바로 그자다.
Yes, I am.
내가 바로 죽음이다.
I am death.
내가 바로
I am
질서다.
order.
내가 바로
I am
제로스다.
Kazeroth.
이젠 정말로
It is time
내야 할 때입니다.
to end it all. These patterns are very familiar. What the? That is the waffle pattern. It's a very empty waffle.
운명의 흐름에 순응하라.
나만 믿으라고 아우님.
It looks like a just guard.
물러서지 말게.
끝내 너희는 질서를
You seek
붕괴시키려 하는군.
to destroy order.
대추의 어둠이 깨어나 혼돈이 피어나는
Even at this very moment, the darkness of origin is about to sprout.
혼돈이 질서를 집어. 내 소멸이 의미하는 바가 무엇인지
You don't understand what it means.
모르다니.
My destruction.
고작 너희 따위가 혼돈을 감당할 수 있으리라
You think
생각하는가?
that you'll be able to withstand.
너희에게는 그럴 능력도
You have no power.
자격도 없다.
You have no right.
내가 틈을 만들게.
I'll allow for an opening.
지금이 너의 마지막이다, 카제로스.
오.
제가 지켜드리겠습니다.
No. Insane, we're getting a lot of the patterns from 2-2 and 3.
이곳은
이게 태초의 어둠.
This is the darkness of origins. Chaos. How pathetic. Observe and despair. Once order is gone, the moment that you'll witness this is the order of origin, the power that will destroy all order. This is the end, Kazeroth.
방심은 없다. 모두 끝까지 집중해라.
Huh? This pain, compared to what I've lost, is nothing. What are you doing? Destroy him.
샨디가 카제로스.
카제로스, 이곳이 너의 마지막이다.
This will be your end.
끝까지 거슬리게 하는구나.
샨디님의 상태가 좋지 않네.
증명해 보아라.
Prove it.
네가 혼돈으로부터 질서를
That you can save order from chaos.
질서와 혼돈이 뒤엉켜 날뛰고 있어.
터무니없는 힘이로군요.
무지로 혼돈을 인도하는 자들이여.
Ignorant fools.
사라져라.
Be gone.
지금이군요.
This is the moment. This is the moment to make the choice.
제가 오랫동안 준비해온 모든 것은
What I've prepared for a very long time.
모험가님과 함께
I will unleash it
카제로스를 소멸시킬
this very moment.
바로 지금의 순간을 위해서였습니다.
This moment. Defeat Kazeroth.
이제 끝이다.
This is the end, Kazeroth. Armen.
혼돈의 마녀여.
Witch of Chaos. Your
오직
prophecy
단 하나만이 어긋났고
was only wrong
지금
once.
이 순간
This very moment,
나의 소멸을
my destruction.
질서의 붕괴를
And order crumbling.
하지만 이렇게 끝낼 수는 없다.
But I cannot end it like this.
운명 따위
Fate.
얼마든지 비틀어주마.
I'll twist it.
이것이 나의 마지막이로군.
This marks my end.
가까이 오라.
Come close.
모든 것이 끝났다.
It's all over. Just as you willed, I am heading towards my own destruction. After my last attack, the powers of the Ark are now gone. Kazeroth stands in front of me as if nothing had happened. Still full of pride, he continues, even after all the tragedies that have happened. Do not doubt. Rejoice. This is my power. Death itself. The end of the abyss. I don't want to hear that. You're angry. keep being angry. Hate. Too many things have happened for us to stop hating. I myself, I hate you all. The center of Orpheus. The most bright, the brightest of stars. You enjoy everything. You choose to resist against order. You call in endlessly chaos. There's something different about his attitude. A deep void. And some sort of sadness. However, I am, as you deem it fit, evil. And I'll be the source of unhappiness. And I will disappear. Kazeroth speaks of his own destruction. But I cannot trust him entirely. So I should not let my guard down. Why did you bring me here? It's a good thing to be careful. Perhaps that led to this result. After that large collision, a long time ago between order and chaos, many deaths have been layered on top of themselves. In the rift between dimensions became the abyss. Chaos feared the abyss and sought to erase it. But only Regulus saw the immense possibilities embedded within the abyss. He sought to break the wheel of order and chaos, of greed. That chain. He gave up some of his own self. He planted order within the abyss. And that is what led to this very moment of these stories up to this point. But it is now all in vain. My destruction, my extinction will lead to the bind being broken. The seal will be gone. The one that limits the darkness of origins. Chaos will fill Petronia, going beyond Abgrunti. Kazeroth keeps speaking in a vain manner. Igharam will become one with me? He must be rejoicing at my destruction. Somewhere close enough. He'll watch as Petronia returns to being the Star of Chaos. Star of Chaos. Petronia, a long time ago, was very different. Orderless weather. Gravity was all over the place. There was a fog that filled up every quarter that deconstructed matter and rules. As I confronted the world of chaos, I learned, I upheld, actually, order at Upgrunte. As Regulus wished, I suppressed chaos in order to protect order. Kazeroth is losing power, even his voice. I realized that Regulus only wanted to make order and chaos his possessions. His greed will lead to chaos eventually, and I will be the only one to safeguard order. And at that moment, I became a being that does not exist for someone else. I existed for my own self. Everything became clear. Confronted chaos. I stepped down on them. On it. And to protect order, I realized that I was the only one who could do it. I was created by Regulus himself. But I am the one who defied him. Striking order, stepping down on chaos. That is the only thing I wished for. I had everything in my hand. As expected, the key to the Ark, the light of origin, would strike new order and rule over chaos. And even the Witch of Chaos who has betrayed Regulus. And the prophecy of Ebony who has raised this witch. Kazeroth looks at his own body, which is disappearing. Everything feels in vain. The rules that Regulus, that Luterra has struck, at the end of it, you took it all away from me, the key of the Ark, a new world that was to be written by the order of death. The true peace that will be established in that future. You must have reached the space of origin. Must have seen order and chaos and fate. Too many have laid their hands on fate, twisted it. It is now merely a facade that has lost its initial purity and value. And now, what is to change? I will destroy you. I will save Arcasia. A new fate will be born. I'm not talking about what has already happened. You must know as well what happens to fate. A new fate will be born. My destruction will lead to a new fate, the birth of a new fate. A new era will open. But nobody will have expected this very decision. I can feel great anger in his voice. The creatures of Origin who have made a pact with me, even though they hate me, they had to stay hidden, stay stifled. Igharim will grasp the boiling chaos with his hands. He will come back. Wine. This moment. I sought to right the wrongs of fate. I will twist my own for the very first time. I can feel immense heat and confidence from Kazeroth. Even though I'm to disappear in the waves of this new fate, to be forgotten, I will leave a large scar on this world, one that cannot be erased. You who stands in front of me, you who have brought death upon me, you who I hate with all my might, such that you can protect order from chaos. What? I am the protector of order, and I step down on chaos. The fate of order that I will complete that's crumbled because of you. As you willed. The ignorance of freedom and choice. The illusions will all give rise to the collapse of order that had been at the center of chaos. Petronia will once again become the star of chaos. Wine, my preordained arch nemesis. Chaos is now right in front of you. You will forever remember this very moment. The results that will arise from your choices. A new beginning. Kazeroth's energy suddenly rises frantically. A last flame, burning bright. I will hand over my powers to you. A power that will burn those who seek chaos, those who betray order. The very darkest flame of the abyss Watch as the order within Petronia crumbles. The collapse of the end of the abyss. The final moments of order. What it means for order to rule over this world. What it means for a world to be destroyed from order crumbling. The space around us is collapsing. Kazeroth's energy is going away. It must be that Kazeroth is extinguishing forever. And remember, Wine, you, when the flame of the abyss burns dark, you will face chaos again.
내가 너에게 남길 것은
What I will leave to you,
시련의 불꽃,
the flame of the abyss,
혼돈을 불태우는 질서의 조각,
a piece of order that burns chaos, burns through chaos.
나의 소멸은
My destruction
혼돈의 시대로
will lead
이어지리라.
to an era of chaos.
이제 네가 질서의 수호자다.
You are now the guardian of order.
아만, 자네 괜찮은가?
Armen, are you okay?
혼돈의 조각이 부서지고
Fragment of chaos
곧 소멸될 것입니다.
is destroyed, and I will vanish as well.
제 마지막 소망.
My last will
모두를
is to return everyone to Arcasia
혼돈의 기운이 페트라니아를 붕괴시키기 전에
before chaos destroys
이곳을 탈출해야
Petronia.
합니다.
어째서
Why, Armen?
저기 우리가 들어온 균열을 보라고.
That rift.
아크라시아로 향하는 균열이
The rift.
닫히고 있다.
Our way to Arcasia is closing in. Hurry.
샨디님은 제가 맡겠습니다.
I'll take care of Shandi.
아만 사제의 말대로 서둘러 탈출해야
Need to hurry.
제가 반드시 모험가님을 지키겠습니다.
I will save you.
어서 계속 나아가십시오.
Move ahead. Everything's crumbling down.
제가 혼돈을 제어하겠습니다.
I will take care of chaos.
별의 중력이 무너져 제멋대로 날뛰고 있군.
Gravity is crumbling down as well. It's all over the place.
기운에 휩쓸리지 않도록 주의하게.
Be careful, don't get washed down.
중력이 실시간으로 변화하며 모든 것을 분해하고 있습니다. 모두 휩쓸리지 않도록 주의하십시오.
Gravity's changing.
이런 제기랄 질서가
아만, 네 기운이
저는 괜찮습니다. 어서 가시죠.
My computer is also crumbling.
균열이 눈에 띄게 줄어들었습니다.
The rift is closing in.
모두 서둘러야 합니다. 이대로라면
We have to hurry.
이런 악마놈들까지 거슬리게 구르구만. 무시하고 얼른 뛰라고 아우님.
Ignore the demons. Run.
포기해선 안 돼.
Don't give up.
아만이
Armen's helping us.
그의 선택을 헛되게 할 수는 없네.
균열이 거의 닫혔어. 모두
The rift.
힘내라고.
It's closing.
중력이 이미 무너졌네. 서둘러.
Gravity is no longer.
혼돈이 벌써
말해줘 나의 삶은 거짓이 아니었다고 요동치던 바다는 멈추었을까 한 걸음 그 뒤엔 너는 나를 쫓아
모두 가십시오.
Everyone, go. Armen!
제 여정은
My journey
여기까지입니다.
ends here.
하지만
However,
혹시라도 언젠가
one day
다시
we are to
만난다면
meet again,
예전처럼 당신과
just like before.
함께할 수 있기를.
Can only wish we'll be together.
내 삶이 어떠한 의미였다면 빛바래도 나 잠들어도 나
어머니,
Mother,
저는 제 마음속에
I followed
달았어요.
the light within my heart.
절 이해하는 친구들을
I
만나
met with friends that understand me.
여정을 함께하고
We're on a journey together.
부끄럽지 않은 선택을 했어요.
Made a choice that I'm not ashamed of.
그러니 이제
And so,
조금만 쉴게요.
let me rest a bit.
엄마,
Mother,
수고했어, 아만. 사랑하는 내 아가,
my lovely
예쁜 꿈 꾸려.
darling, sweet dreams.
친애하는 나의 기사에게
My dear knight,
카제로스를 소멸시킨 이후
after the
어느새
destruction of
적지 않은
Kazeroth,
시간이 흘렀군.
time has passed.
악마들과 카제로스가 만든 거대한 상은 어느새
This
옅어지고
large scar left by Kazeroth and the demons has become lighter. It has vanished a bit.
수많은 사람들의 삶은 일상으로 돌아갔네.
People went back to leading their daily lives.
누군가는 희망을 꿈꾸고
Some will dream of hope.
누군가는 다가올 미래를 대비하며
Some will prepare for an upcoming future.
또 누군가는 잃어버린 것에 대한 슬픔을 나누고 있겠지.
Some will share sadness over what they have lost.
이 모든 것은 자네가 이룩한 업적과
All of
더불어
this is thanks to your achievements
아만의 숭고한 희생
and
덕분일세.
Armen's noble sacrifice.
자네는 알지 못할 것이라네.
You will not know
우리가 자네에게 품은
of
감사함과
the
고마움.
thankfulness that we
얼마나
have
거대한지
regarding you,
말이야.
how large it is.
가까운 시일 내 벨리오나르 고원에서 연합군의 승전식이
We
열릴
will have a
예정이야.
feast soon for the Alliance at Bellionare. Celebrate our victory.
이 편지에 초청장을 동봉하니 자네가 꼭
I
참석해
attach an
주었으면
invitation to this letter. I hope you will join us.
연합군의 이름 아래 뭉쳐 우리가
Under the
이룩한
name of the
위대한
Alliance, the great victory that we have accomplished.
그리고 그 과정에서 발생한
And in the process,
수많은 영웅들의 희생을 추모하는 자리가
the sacrifices of many heroes that we must mourn.
그럼 베른에서 자네를 기다리겠네.
I'll be waiting for you at Vern.
부디 그곳에서 만날 수
I
있기를.
hope we meet at that place. So many emotions arise. Joy, sadness.
전에 잘 지냈나? 그새 살도 좀 붙었는걸. 맞아. 너무 편해졌나 봐.
Looks like you gained some weight. You've been too comfy.
이젠 정말 평화의 시대가 오는구나.
The era of peace is now upon us.
그놈의 희생은 헛되지 않았을 거라고.
Sacrifice. It's not in vain.
망할 놈. 우리 동의도 없이 그렇게 먼저 가버리다니.
The names of Luterran knights. Gabish, Zarin.
드디어 만나 뵙는군요. 잠시 시간
We finally meet.
괜찮으시겠습니까?
We have a talk.
처음 뵙겠습니다. 슈샤이어의 해방자시여.
We meet for the first time, liberator of Shushire. You were mourning the deceased. Perhaps I disturbed you. Who are you? I'm Chlorian, priest for Sirius, god of ice. I'm taking part of this ceremony representing Kadan, my faction. Just as Xian explained when he was alive, could notice you from afar. My condolences. Thank you. Xian has returned to the gods. But we have inherited his teachings and his will. You have anything after the ceremony? Not exactly. Could you come visit Shushire then? The Sirius Church. We have prepared a grave for Xian at the Circle-side Hill. If you could come and visit as the great hero of Arcasia, it would mean a lot to the people of Shushire and to Xian. And we also have a few things important to discuss with you regarding the church. Thank you. I'll have to make way to Shushire then. I'll see you after the ceremony. Zinnervale, Master of Illusions, son and disciple of Esther Shandi, commemorating
내가 살아서 다시
him.
자네로군.
모험가님,
Gusto and Rosaline Vedici. This is for Armen. I knew he would sacrifice himself to save others. Without even saying goodbye, that he would leave us. And feel great sadness from Gusto. Can only hope that he is in peace. Wow. A light blooming. Under it, the winds remain. I realize again that he has left us. His life was full of pain and misery. But he did not lose the light within him till the very end, just as Claudia said. And he imparted us with that light and left us. You can see the last smile he had on his face. He said, like he can only hope that we'll meet again. Will we truly be able to meet him again? Perhaps on this score that we shall write, named Fate, as it is rewritten, perhaps we shall meet again. I laid down Armen's bag. Too late, could not return it to him. Armen, my dearest friend, hope you rest in peace. Can only hope that this only momentary. And in a distant future, perhaps, we shall meet again.
전 아직도 저희가 어렸을 때의 일을 기억해요.
I think back to when we were little. Those were precious memories that I spent with Armen. Rosalind caresses the grave, the sad expression. Whenever I was tired or afraid, I would think back to Armen, gain courage. He was a warm light. I think I might have taken too much time away from you. I heard about what happened at Corzon from my father. Thank you for saving Arcasia, for protecting us, Wine.
자네 아만의 추모비를 보고 있었군.
For watching over Armen. Do you remember, first day we met, the three of us? Compared to us now, you're really weak. At Zagorus Mountain. So many things happened. Thyrene looks at Armen's grave. I still don't understand fully the fact that Armen was the key to the Ark. Perhaps it is my own limitations that lead me to think that it was a miracle. The only thing that I can do now is to weep in sorrow about what has already transpired. But do you know, perhaps we shall meet again. Perhaps it's just me, I just feel that he might one day appear in front of us and say, "Have you been well?" If a miracle was his beginning and was his end, perhaps there could be another miracle.
그가 부디 모든 어둠을 잊고 빛 속에서 편히 잠들길.
Can only hope
그의
that
빛이
he
언제나
forgets all darkness
우리의 마음 한켠에 머물길.
and rests in light. And he stays
부디 이젠 그가 누려야
in
했던
the corner of our
평화를
hearts.
누릴 수 있기를.
And he rests in eternal peace. Well, not eternal. How have you been? It's been some time since we came back from Petronia. Wasn't sure if you'd be able to join us for the ceremony. I guess you haven't looked around entirely. Belionar is where we started discussing, preparing for the war, fighting against Belshazzar. Perhaps the most fitting place to mark the end of this long chain war, to celebrate victory. We didn't have much time to prepare, but the Alliance, everyone, did their best to prepare for the ceremony. Especially Bahuntor, along with the artisans from Yorn, stayed here for a long time, did their best. Thanks to them, we're able to celebrate and to mourn for our losses. If only Shandi could be here with us. Ask about him. Thyraine's expression grows dark. Shandi, I'm not sure if you heard, but because of the wound took from Kazeroth, he's still unable to walk properly. Even though it's been a long time. It's weird. It's concerning. I'll tell you if he recovers further. Wine, we are all thankful for your presence today. Everyone knows, even if they have not taken part in the war, that it was all thanks to your sacrifices that we were able to arrive at this joyful day. And there's something I need to confirm with you before the ceremony. I think we have enough time. What is it? I have something to show you. Don't worry, it's not something that will be of too much pressure. Can you follow me?
더러운 악마놈들을 더 안 봐도 된다니.
Thank God we don't have to see any more of those demons.
아직도 꿈에 나온다니까.
Still have them appear in my dreams. Hey, it's that guy from Monica. How many people around this monument? What is it?
한번 살펴보겠나?
Would you mind taking a look?
어떤가?
The one who has ended this long, long war. The protagonist of a new epic poem. There's something to be written here. The one who has defeated the Lord of the Abyss, has brought victory to the Alliance, the great hero. We celebrate.
이 전쟁엔 수많은 영웅들과 수많은 희생들이 있었지.
During this war, there were so many heroes, there were so many sacrifices. For all those noble wills. With a noble heart, many have fought in this war. For all those participated, there's one name, one word that they all say. What is it? It's you, your name. Successor to the Ark. Savior of this world. If it were not for you, none of this would have been possible. The first thing we decided for the ceremony is to have this installed to commemorate you as a hero. Everyone's smiling around me. This is a scroll that will help us inscribe your name on this stone plate. Should write your name on it so that everyone can remember.
자, 망설이지 말게나.
그 자리에 맞는 이름은
잠깐!
모험가들 목숨을 구해주시면 그분은 천천히 옮겨주지 않겠습니다.
고맙습니다.
곧 승전 선언식이 거행될 예정입니다.
The ceremony shall now begin.
광장으로 모여주시기 바랍니다.
Could all please gather up at the plaza.
다들 자네를 보고 기뻐하는군. 자, 이제 곧 승전식이 시작될 테니 이동하세나.
Let us move on. Hey, it's Darkfang, Darcy, Hughes, Zakra, Moot, Ren, Thunder, Madnik, Nia, Lahart. Let us make way.
모두가 꿈꿔왔을 것입니다.
Must have all dreamed this moment.
우리가 이렇게 한 곳에 모두 모여
Moment where we all gather. One place.
서로의 안부를 묻고 떠나간 이들을 그리워하며
Mourn those who have passed.
더 이상 악마의 침공을 두려워하지
Exchange
않고
greetings. Moment where we no longer fear the demons.
번영의 시대를 꿈꾸는 날을
Moment we dream of peace, prosperity.
여러분의 주위를 둘러보십시오.
Look around.
함께 전쟁을 치르고
Those who have fought in this war together, overcome
이곳에 함께 모인
all the hardships.
우리 모두를
Those who have gathered in this very place.
아크라시아의 모든 영웅들이여
All heroes of Arcasia.
500년간 지속되었던 기나긴 전쟁은 끝이 났습니다.
Long war that lasted 500 years. This marks the end of it.
우리가 그토록 바라왔던
The moment we have dreamed of. That day has come.
이제 나 실리아는
I, Thirain, as a member of the Alliance, as the King of Luterra, I declare on behalf of everyone who is present the ceremony. We have won.
그러나 우리는 잊지 않아야 할 것입니다.
However, we must not forget.
결코 희생이 적지 않았다는 것을.
He had many sacrifices.
그리고 우리 모두가 하나 되었기에 이겨낼 수
We have
있었다는
become
것을.
one, and that is why we were able to be victorious.
또한 우리는 기억해야 할
We
것입니다.
need to remember
아크라시아의 영웅들을 하나로 모으고
that what brought together all the heroes of
대악마
Arcadia,
카제로스를 마침내 소멸시킨
what has destroyed the great
한 사람의 구원자가
demon Kazeroth,
우리와 함께
archdemon. One savior was with us.
잠깐 괜찮을까?
Do you have a bit of time
내게 전할 이야기가 있어서
have something to tell
기다리고
you.
있었어.
about Evergrace and the Guardians? What's going on? Remember how Vergris was fighting against Barkan down in Petronia? After Kazeroth's death, we were all busy trying to escape Petronia. And after we made it back, wasn't able to feel Vergris's presence, Evergrace's presence in the air, in the winds. I'm not exactly sure, but it seems that Evergrace is still trapped in Petronia. I'm sorry, Wine. On such a joyful day, but I felt that I'd have to know. Although Guardians were created by fusing order and chaos, if Vergris still locked in Petronia, where order has crumbled and only chaos remains, we need to help him. That's correct. I'll go look for Guardian Lu. If what Evergrace said is true, then Lu must be somewhere in Arcadia. In order to find Evergrace, help him, we'll need Lu's help. It's my turn to help them. Wine. You remember when I woke from slumber, what you first said to me? I remember. You do. My name is Ninave. I'm a Lasnith who will walk path of fate with you. Wine. Our journey ends momentarily here, but I don't think our story's over. We still have a lot of stories to go through together. I believe so too. If I come across any news about Evergrace or Lu, I'll relay it to you. Don't be too surprised if Papa happens to appear in front of you. I think I'll have to go now. Till the day we meet again. Goodbye.
너와 대화하기를
I was waiting
기다리고 있었다.
to have an opportunity to talk to you. These people need peace. They need it, even if it's a fleeting moment of peace. What are you going to do from now on? I don't have any concrete plans. You've been through a very long journey. So many things have happened. It must be weighing down on you. Must have some rest. Perhaps you should enjoy this moment of peace. Since the time we departed from Algacia, you could call it short, you could call it long, so many things happened. Along with Luterra, so many of our comrades willed for a moment of peace just like this one, protecting Arcadia. And now I have to face the problems that I had ignored about myself. The things I had postponed. I think I'll first look all over Arcadia. The Sword of Antares. There's something I need to look up regarding it. I think I'll be wandering around. Find it. Beyond the Sea of Aldebaran, there are ancient relics. There are cubes scattered all across the world. Perhaps those will be hints. So I'll have to go find them. If I discover anything that is of any value, I'll try to leave a trace in order to relay that information. Alright. A lot of time has passed since I first met you back at East there. It's been quite a journey. You have a guest. I think it's time for me to go. I won't be too worried about you. I know you'll do well on your own. Until the day we meet again. Farewell.
이로써 또 다른 새로운 시대가 시작되는 것인가?
This marks the beginning of a new era.
에스더 가단께서도 떠나신 모양이군.
Kadan has left too, I see. All those heroes who had gathered underneath a single flag are now going back to their respective positions. Can only hope that an era of peace will start from now on, will endure. Wait, Sacria will be the cause of a cruel time? What? I've heard about what happened at the Fortress of the Abyss. And what happened in Petronia. I heard that Kazeroth has mentioned order and Regulus. This is not something that is to ignore for us who have followed Regulus for a very long time. This will have already been reported to Atlasamoa, the main faction of the Church of Regulus. the capital of Sacria, La Samoa. The priests of Dawn have been mobilized to provide support at Khorzan. And so the ratio between dawn and dusk at Sacria has crumbled. Imbalance. During our final battle with Kazeroth, all contact has been extinguished from beyond the Sea of Aldebaran. Aldebaran is under the control of Sacria. If all contact has vanished, it's been disconnected, it must be related to Dusk. Wine. It's been a long time since I have been vacant from La Samoa. It's time that I return to Sacria and use my powers as Pope. Oh, wait, what's Edan? Oh yeah, heretics. So, to declare the Dusk as heretics. Their powers are all bestowed by the Church and the Holy Empire. Federico and the priests of Dawn are already on the move. I heard that you'll be headed to Shoeshire, to the Church of Sirius. Xi'an was well known and trusted even in other factions, other churches. Please carry my condolences as well. I'll contact you in the near future. Okay. Are you ready to head to Shoeshire?
네, 그럼 슈샤이어의 서클 사이드 시리우스의 본단으로 가시지요.
Let's head to Circle Side of Shoeshire. This marks the end of the Chain Wars, 500 years old. The death of Kazeroth. So many have vanished. So many have deceased. Have been deceased. It is all thanks to their sacrifices that we were able to be victorious today. The heroes have all scattered. And those who are remaining are now dreaming of a new future. But as according to Kazeroth's words, this world is headed towards chaos. I have to now face a fate that will be newly written. I have to endure it. All the suffering that lies ahead. You have managed to surmount a large mountain. But we cannot stand still. I have to march forward. All the bonds, all the memories, all the people for Arcasia. 2021 April 13th, when I first started my journey in Arcasia. April 13th, I first met Armen. 16th, Eudia. Met Thyrane for the first time, April 16th. Came Thyrane's night. Obtained Astar. The first arc. We parted ways with Armen. First sail, April 18th. Second arc, Ortus. Might be all on the same day because of the pass. Met with Wei. Agathon. Yeah, I think that's the case. Evergrace. Elpis. And Shoeshire. Azena Inanna and Radice. Armen and Carmine. Learning about Armen's decision. First meeting with Bahuntor. Karta. Okay, that's cut off. First meeting with Nineveh. Ah, now we have new dates. Punica. Meeting with Kadan for the first time. Oh, is this Rowan? Oh. The Alliance. Valton? Vicus? Clown. Those dates are kind of weird. Brel. Kangol. Trixian. Akan. Dang, that was 3 years ago. Armen's story at Plechia. Varkan. Today we learned that Armen is the key to the Ark. The Red Moon. Ah, that was 2 years ago. Theamine. Elniad at Corzon. Echidna. Kazeroth, Resurrection, the pre-story. Aegir. Brel. Act 2. saving Shandi in the Illusion Realm. Act 3. That was this year. The Sparrow appearing. Act 4. Kazeroth. And the end of the Abyss. So many accomplishments written in Arcasia's history. Roster level 397. Yojong? 28 different classes. 500 something titles. 90 friends. 1 guild. 1700 days in 1 guild. 1600 feasts. 76 likes on Stronghold. First Mokoko seed found. And 103 total island souls. 1600 achievements. 3600 quests. 8,600 guardian souls. 24,000 attempts at honing. Almost 2,000 victories against Legion commanders. 8,000 defeats. Hell raids. Clearing all 3 hell raids. Five years of Lost Ark. 4 new years. 1,700 days. This one goes out. The journey that lies ahead with all RPG fans. Lost Ark.
새로운 여명을 열 시기가 되었다.
Time for a new
신실한 자들이야.
beginning.
우리의 빛을
The faithful ones.
시리우스의 권능을.
The power of Sirius.
마침내 소멸되었고.
It's about time that he vanished.
그럼 시작하는 거야?
Is it time for us to begin?
카제로스의 소멸로 오랜
Contract is over with Kazeroth.
그래도 그 덕분에
death.
많은 것들을 알게 되었지.
And we learned many things.
비로소 우리들의 시대로군.
It's now time for our era.
자, 그럼 판이 다 깔렸겠다.
The stage is set.
태초의 그림자를 드리워라.
The shadows of the origins.
형제들이야.
My brothers. And that marks the end of Lost Ark Part 1. Thank you for watching. See you guys next time.